Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Perfect timing. There are two ways of going about this, either the smart way or the dumb way. This might be the slow part. This one I will get. This one I will get off of this ending. I know that there's one I have to buy in Seafront. It's halfway. Jesus. This is gonna be a ride. The last one is Loyal Cerberus. Last one's Loyal Cerberus. So this is gonna be the ending of B. I'm trying to remember which weapons I can get where. I think most of the ones I have to get are just ones that I have to buy. Most of the ones I have to get are ones I have to buy. A couple are elsewhere. think I also just have enough to get the Phoenix Spear. So I can at least get the Phoenix Spear now. Oh, right. They turned our beautiful forest into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in them. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Funny change in tone considering we know what happens next.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Still wondering what that fully means. Like, it's clear that deforestation happened here, but as to when it happened is a little bit of a question. Because it was clearly well before the people of Facade got here. Weapon store. So that's the important one. I'm not gonna upgrade anything, so it's just better if I sell all of these, even though as much as I'm gonna hate this. Just enough. Okay, that weapon shop's cleared out. Yeah, 66. As much as I love these weapon stories, not upgrading them. I can't upgrade all of these weapons for that. Maybe I'll do that like when I'm playing something else. When I'm playing this, like, maybe again. But like doing this on stream just for the sake of doing it, not happening. Let me adjust the words. This one's gonna be my main damage dealer, so... If I drain HP... Or just EXP. Actually, just EXP, because it'll be faster. Which means I can change... this... to item drop rate, since that'll be more useful. And then I know the Phoenix Dagger is in a seafront. So now the bigger question is going to be, how do I get enough money to buy all the weapons I need? That... is not something I considered. I'll probably have to do a lot more side quests than I was expecting. Or at least initially considering.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Got a royal compass. I think that's because he wants us to go to the temple for a side quest. But right now, I'm not really going to worry about that, and I'll worry about the weapons list after we get a Nimby.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
He almost sounds like a proud dad.
イラソータサッタラギントソンキシチって大釣りだったらきお見えるさい
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
はく
I'm
This is
sorry
still mostly
Kaine's
just the
not
same as the
here,
first
but
route.
結構作るなろ一致して差は炊いてとちよりせれやりさたちとちてすれ
Of course. How could we refuse?
So we arrive, we rest for the night, and then the wedding's the next day. One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting him spoil the king's wedding, eh? So they were the ones that struck first.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Oh, while that was happening, we were taking a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Well, I guess I was taking a bath. Weiss was just the company.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
Well, because the king likes us doesn't mean that everybody else likes us.
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
I'm not even sure if they still have bears around here, Emil.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
I don't know how much more clear you could say I wish I was Fira and during something like that and not interpret it as Emil wanting to be the bride.
ゼルガンと救世し続いている。
Our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the
改
worse.
ざんをっておきて。調子いい。
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
こうだった。
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
アルトラは小さだった。対決達成。
Someone to fight for. Yes, I'd like the thought of that. Be strong and fight. What have we done that earned such wrath? You are right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done to us.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
異牛と螺旋地恋アルテルはシース用林地こってちサイトズセお定期
Needless to really say, it kind of shows that the attack on the wedding wasn't necessarily unprovoked.
That wolf is a shade.
You raise our forests and poison our streams, and now you slaughter our young. Will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood.
喫茶の日のキットする
改ざん草ちあっちあれ
いや答え言われる
たく
なんだ
またきおやわりかちすれてたく
フレア会いたいフレア
したかれきたたさすとりたできた改ざん
きち歌を歌ってぐっとより歌ってやりすかすきた行くぞゼルガーゼス
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざんより
アフェアル
ね
スザルツザルツゼルガーザルツとゾルキアレル
ぞておられきたもユリペルアトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラオッ
The
トときて
more
ソードリリスダカイ
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I think I'd say in the original game, before version 1.22, I think Loyal Cerberus does probably the best job at like really hitting at the core themes of the game. Mostly because first time through, it looks almost like a completely unprovoked attack. Like the wolves knew just to ruin the wedding day. But then you learn that it was humans' fault for the desert once being a forest. And then it just got razed to the ground. And then the wolves tried to live as amicably as they could, and still they were persecuted by the people who lived nearby for very little reason. I think the wolves over there that function kind of just like as general mobs can't really be taken into account. Like the pack leader just seemed like they were the one holding them kind of in check. But then brought on essentially by the wedding, some of the guardsmen went out and tried to clear the area of wolves for whatever arbitrary reason. And then that spurred them into a fight that they know that they can't win. The wolves doing this know that they were probably gonna die. They know that it was kind of pointless. Especially for all the people that they already lost. They just did it to spread the pain that they were feeling. And now here we come to help the king in this pointless cycle of violence. Just to hurt the wolves more? How dare they be mad at us for the things that we did to them? They only managed to kill Fira. They were only able to kill one person. And in exchange, we killed 3 of theirs, and the king and the pack leader left. For however many those guardsmen killed, we only lost 1, and now in exchange for that 1, we're moving to get rid of the rest.
Are you ready for battle?
For no well-defined reason.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira's not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
We can't afford another tragedy, but we can create another one for them.
Kaizamu Akura.
ゼルガーン撃つと避けた。
これで佐藤アルテルはチュンクルチュラス。
Violation of multiple
ア
rules.
ルテルはトヤリラ。フィアクスタ。あ？
ティン。
フィアギキタ。
What did Fira ever do?
タトサダ。キラツヨリウタタキツチ。リュウリュウトサ。
This one also works incredibly well because everything that the king says in relation to Fira and her life beginning is very equally as applicable to the young wolves and all the young wolves that, like, the pack leader was trying to avenge as well. Like,
よりワイソとフィアとツだったあ
like, he's mad at the wolves for similar reasons why the wolves are mad at them.
ティン。
あんたとせ
Like, these are two sides of a mutually pointless conflict.
ティンどうしユカイザムテク。
And it's just escalating until one side gets wiped out.
なんだ。
しか
なんだいえフィアロテとやりかき急できたと食いてゲルだエラガールヘルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイタフィアアイザムでフィアチュレセキタとコだゼルガーで 老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
アルム
浮きらせんクユーリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイカイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツストジーお別れたしより
こうだだちより歌い
Is this all that remain? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers, and I share your desire to die in honor. Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades, for the pride of our pack, death to the invaders.
Kuri, Zerugan Tachitogu da.
They know that they're gonna die. They at least want to die fighting.
Lee itte, kutai.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Even when the original plan was just to leave.
Let's move.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
せゲルダカイザムカイザンにケオリ
But my damage is so high, I'm killing them in one tap now.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
I wonder.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
he seeks the king of facade.
Not even what we're looking for. But just because they're on the side of the one that we don't like, then we have to get rid of them. We will never forgive you, humans. We can never forgive our humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, never.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Kaiza, 随時で ジェットアウト海賊者オーガセルトだ
And the pack leader gets slammed against the wall, similar to how Fira did.
トロワレキゼルガンせだと言うと
We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath.
決体し
Those were my very words, human.
スラエフィアとゲイカ
What have we done to deserve such a fate?
must endure. Go, live, and think now and again. Thank you for being my friend.
That's why that one is named the Loyal Cerberus. Grandfather. That quest, that is also why I typically like doing the quest from the old man about looking for his dog.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
It's one of the few quests from this game that I feel... It's one of the few quests from this game that was in the original that feels kind of like it almost came directly from Automata, where it is very thematically resonant and like kind of loops back into the main plot in a way.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor king.
This is the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
The Wolf's Den also being like the one remaining place in the entire desert that has greenery in it. And now it's empty. From the base game, that part's definitely the one that's still... It's still really strong. Okay, I'm like absurdly powerful with this. How much damage does this do? $490. Let me make it worse. Because if I have both of these on, then in theory that'll also just further increase my weapon damage. Another new scene for your 1.22.
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Putting a scene like that into Route B after you know how it ends. It's so... Like, there's still scenes and stuff that'll show up, like, only in Route C. Like, a couple of ones. But... like, the new scenes that they added for 1.22. Like, that one. The one of Kaine camping with Emil. Just like those little touches that they didn't need to. Like they really, really didn't need to add those parts, but... it makes this course of just going down these tracks knowing that the train is coming just to ruin everything at the end of it. It finds a way of making it hurt just like a little bit more.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
One more climb up the lost shrine. Also, now that I have the Phoenix Spear, it means blazing through bosses and quests and stuff is gonna be just like a lot faster. Like, that damage on the wolf was not an outlier. That is just...
Oh there. Just tell me where you're going.
It's just how my damage typically is at this point. And also, because so little changes in Route C, we don't need to...
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
take as much time.
It's a plan.
It also makes cleaving through the shades a lot easier. Any word? MP cost minus 30. That's really good. Okay. Also clearing these ones out, because hopefully it means that I'll get a couple more drops. Because I'm hoping that I can get enough drops that I can sell stuff better. I can sell more things, which makes buying the last few weapons a lot easier. Because there are a few that are tied to a quest. There's a few that are tied to certain quests, but then also majority are kind of just you need to buy. So majority of the collection comes down to just making sure you have money, which either means doing side quests or having items to sell. Which is what also makes going through the junk keep a little bit easier or more appealing in later runs. Because the enemies there like to drop a lot of items. And then you can sell that, and then get a lot of money, and then also just buy a bunch of the weapons that you need. And thankfully it is only buying the weapons and not having to upgrade them to full. As much as I love the weapon stories and their addition, that process kinda sucks. I did it for Dragon Guard 3. Kinda don't ever want to do it again. And if he ends up making a Dragon Guard 4, I'm gonna dread it there too. Though I surmise he probably learned his lesson, since you can get all the endings in Automata without it. That mini boss folded like paper. Right, I also have strength capsules that I haven't been using, which just double my damage. I also don't know what it is. I think the Phoenix Spirit goes slightly through magic barriers. Here, let me try doubles for 60 seconds. Instantly dead. Like, this is the one game I've played that turns a power fantasy actively into feeling like slaughter. And not in the fun way. Like, you're just lightly swinging your weapon in any type of direction and then they just fall to pieces. And even if they get a chance to retaliate, they're hardly doing any type of damage to you. Like, you're just an unstoppable force by this point in the game. And that's only kind of further emphasized by how easy it is to get the Phoenix weapons. Like, you get the two-handed Phoenix sword for free just walking into this upper section. You can buy the Phoenix spear from Facade, and then you can also buy the Phoenix dagger from Seafront. All three of them being the best weapons in the game. And it's not like you have to upgrade them to get them to that point, they just come that strong. Like, you still do get that sense of, like, growing in power. It's not like it's just instantly handed to you. But, like, you really do start feeling like a menace.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Weiss and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now, the path is open.
You cannot turn back. I don't know if it's my memory, or just how the game looked, but the heavy fog, like, really helped. How do I put this? Like, it feels hazy. Like, everything up here feels hazy, incomplete. I complained, I think, last time I was up here that I was a little upset that this area looked a lot more rustic, like a broken down warehouse. But I think it's much more of a better fit. I don't want to say like it's leading into subversion. Oh yeah, you can't go through that door. You can't go through the door or else it'll replay this. Like, you'll just start back here. That's why the cutscene ends on the birds and not the door. It feels like a hazy dream that you're essentially just looping through. This is also why you just essentially brute force your way through this.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
So that line makes a lot more sense on Route B.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
And now that we have the notes for it, you properly can understand that that is just the framework of Project Gestalt. This part never gets easier.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devil?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
They're right, let's go back to the village.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
You know what?
Yeah. Let's go back.
And it sets you back. It does mean that you have to climb up the shrine again.
Please be careful.
But it also means that one line that the thing has about, hey, there's no going back, is completely wrong. It just lies to you. It gives you one chance of just coming back, and also, the only goal is still the Lost Shrine. So it just sets you back literally right before you, take the ferry.
Oh there.
The only game I can think of that does even something similar to that is like Dragon's Dogma. I'm also partly doing this out of an experiment. Because I think the one time I did do that, I loaded the save and then, like, immediately went back. But I wonder... Just because it's kind of insane, and, like, why would you do it? I wonder what happens if you do that and then just come right back. I'm gonna be climbing up this thing again in, like, 30 minutes, so... No sweat off my back. This is also why I've gotten used to just being good at climbing this thing really quickly. Though, I will admit, doing that puts you in a really... It puts you in a unique perspective. Because that's like the one chance that you get of looking at this thing completely naturally and making that decision of going back. Like, there's no objective marker right now. It's not on my map. It's not saying anything. Like, you don't have to... Like, at this point, you don't have to do it. You can kind of just play the game as much as you want and not have to make that decision. But once you kind of pry the lid off of a box, you can't exactly put everything back. You've seen a little bit of the other side, and now you can't go back. At least not to how it was before. I also think them giving you that choice there is really funny. Because if you do just pick that, because like, oh, what other game has done that? What other game has said like, oh, past this point you can't return? And then say like, hey, do you want to go back? And like, meant that as a real option. Further up. No cutscene. Admittedly, having that option there is really nice. In the event that you do forget something. And you're like, oh, did I do that thing? Or like, oh, I don't have my weapons. Like, it still gives you a choice.
It's Popola. Dev?
Hey, this is a very dangerous. Even if you can.
How
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
Kill him, you block!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Also notice how they were like taking no damage during the times that they were talking.
What now? They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Like they are taking no damage.
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Also, don't take damage when they're going down.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am Popola.
I'll admit, I like that one a little bit more than the original.
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all Shades!
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for us humans. Leave at once, peace.
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
We've always been
Yeah,
locked
it's
in
a bit
Emil.
late for that.
This sanctuary must remain under our protection. This is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. Unfortunate for you. Just giving me more strength drops. That's so cruel. And spirit capsules too. Still fine though.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love it.
Twice!
You sit still.
Right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Our treasure lies just beyond. You can't answer. You mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us!
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
So much easier if I just put on dark glass or lance.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Got it.
Kaine! Look out!
These things are freaking me out!
They're crying. They're babies. Please stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kaine! What's wrong?
We waited for so long, now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine! We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, a we got problems.
Everyone to me. There, little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine now. There's no justice in the slaughter of innocents. You killed Helen and Penny. Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
How much faster and easier it was for that thing to die then?
Shit.
Oh dear.
Can we even hurt this thing?
Far. Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
No matter how many times you strike it,
We have
it
to
will
keep
not
going.
die.
Let's go!
I might need to move it. Which might be a problem.
This way! Move!
Up here!
Don't do it again. Fastest and most efficient way.
With this thing.
Please, hurry!
Completely far ahead of it.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
We will go no further. We must protect our final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is?
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
That line. I don't know how to... If I could put it into words, I think Kaine's line there genuinely did change my life. Like, her thinking that she's too far gone. And like recognizing that same pain that she feels and how Tyrion's just also projecting it. Something about her admitting that she's too far gone. I guess it made me angry. Like, she's aware enough to know what she's doing. She's aware enough to call it out into somebody else and to say that that's what makes her sympathetic. That she understands what that feeling is. But still feeling like she's out of time, or that she doesn't get a chance to fix it. Ever since, like, hearing that line, I haven't been able to ever bring myself to playing Route C. Or picking Ending C. To say it, form it more correctly. I've never even entertained the thought of, like, doing it to C. Mostly because, like, nobody's ever too far gone. If you ever want to change, there's always a chance to. You might not be able to wipe away everything that you've done, or undo the pain that you felt. But it's never too late to try. You always deserve a chance. Just as long as you're willing to give yourself that chance. And maybe sometimes you need somebody else to give you that chance. or an opportunity.
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
出土地汗ようり一旦おきとだあらペルガと試練地無責音いらこう
じゃあついて
What are you doing here?
サルイクシーだとカイザムとキロだろう
You are correct.
いやあらとて賛成か
I also like doing Loyal Cerberus last, because at least to me it makes the most sense. Like, as you and Vice were walking away from the, as you and Vice were, like, walking away from Fira's grave, you started talking about, being able to save Yona. Rescue the one you hold most dear.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
いい後でアリクラーサアコ
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ユククおタオキアルタビエトクルトコチイル
You must once again know the joy of having one you love by your side.
カテケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石消し
心中カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌペルアトチ Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Never gets easier.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
advice!
My mind. I remember, Devila, Popola. You are not human. In fact, oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
Just
Our
following
endless
orders.
existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Still so pretty.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Devila?
So the reason why I especially
Devila!
took time to make sure that the song could play on the first go is because there is no way we will be able to hear more than maybe 20 seconds of it in each of these following runs.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
the time for that achievement?
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Don't know if it's here on Route C.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
And a follow-up scene for the king. Took the lives of our families. Kind of hard to kill, aren't you? You stole our children's future. Friend after friend after friend. Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together. Just like before. A few lines before also better contextualize this. It's just an emotional outlet for her.
Let's go.
Even after chewing Tyrion out, she's still hiding how she's feeling. Because to her, she just lost the only person that she can relate to. The little orbs are babies, but it doesn't stop these ones from just being children. That's why they dropped used coloring books.
Yona!
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
I'm gonna stop. There.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I answer this, but I think your heart is evolved. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
I can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. And I'll become his sword one last time.
I forgot that I could be guard broken.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as bitch as a bitch.
Now the Shadow Lord takes normal damage.
Wait! Brother?
Yoda. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else. No, they were ours to begin with.
Inside this body, I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Yoda, stop, please.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop, listen to me. Yoda, please.
shade that possessed her is gone.
Why?
Kaine, watch over Yona for me. Want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
But why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Even to literally his mirror image, all because he perceives him as the enemy. He can't even imagine showing him sympathy.
What's wrong?
Even when it was his Yona that gave her life so that we could have ours back.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Just do it. Strike the killing blow. Some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Cannot live in a world without you. I don't know why it switched my block and dodge.
I have a reason to live!
Be gone. Soon I will join you. Yona. Close. brought you was pain. Years of painful, longing memories. I couldn't do it. I couldn't escape you. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. So, in case the game wasn't clear enough by this point, the intro sequence is you playing as the effective Shadow Lord. The original versions of you two, when you were both human.
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
I never saw that.
Thanks.
Because I press something, usually in the upper right when it's like the skip, it says the memory does not stop. I've never seen that before.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
And that's the end of Route B. Route B is probably one of my favorite New Game Pluses of any game I've ever played. It doesn't even necessarily change all too much. Even in the original, it doesn't change too much. It just gives you more context. It gives you more context of who you're fighting, why they're fighting, their perspectives on everything that happened. Because I love this version of Ashes of New Dreams. All those versions I love so much. Because let's go through it. Loyal Cerberus. Wolf that was a pet of one guy. Entire forest got devastated, turned into a desert. Even after that, the Facade soldiers start hunting down the wolves, just clearing them out regardless, like no reason whatsoever, despite efforts of trying to live amicably with them. Which in turn probably caused some of the wolves to also fight back. Kara Buckland, that's a very familiar voice. A very familiar name. I wonder what she did. I wonder why that was question marks. Kyla McCarley too, huh? Wonder what those names are doing here. Curious. Anyway, Loyal Cerberus fought on behalf of all the other wolves that died. Fought a battle that they knew was going to completely result in them losing and them dying. Even tried to run at the last moment, where it's just like, hey, we still have time to escape. But the rest of the wolves wanted to continue and fight. They at least wanted to die with honor. A lot of robotics. Completely not their fault. Beepy and Khalil were just there. They were just there. It was an unfortunate accident, but because he didn't know what happened, he blamed it on them. And then that started the entire lifelong vendetta. 5-year vendetta, which spanned into a lifelong obsession. Hansel and Gretel, they were just defending Vice like they should have. They were literally just doing their job. They were also protecting Yona. She was the key reason. She was the key piece of everything fixing itself. She was the positive test case of Project Gestalt. And then the protagonist comes in, kills one, takes Yona, takes Vice, leaves the other one there to rot. He climbs back up after they've kind of made their own friend group and just finishes the job just to be sent back later. The people of the Eyrie living in tandem with the Shades, even if not completely together, they were still communicating with one another. They were at least able to form those types of family relationships. But one was a problem, so we had to kill them all. Even any type of sympathizers, they had to die. They had to be wiped off the face of the map with everybody else. Time after time, just meaningless conflict that results in innocent deaths. And we knew none of it because we only saw ourselves as the good guy. Also, Emil lived.
Wow, that was crazy! I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead.
You get used to it.
I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
I love you, Emil. That was also in the normal ending B. Ending C. Obtain all the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Time for the pain part.
Whenever I interact...
Though we can skip these. I'm gonna be a lot more frugal about skipping.
survived these past 5 years.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword, it's light.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
A funny way of saying that it's just my levels. So by all accounts, I'm way too overpowered right now. But, Law of Robotics, Loyal Cerberus, Sleeping Beauty is Sleeping Beauty. Hasn't changed. The only one that even hints, the only one that even clues, the protagonist in that, like, shades have conscious thought.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Hey.
Luis, while not being one of the fragments that we need, a great retelling of Little Mermaid.
By the way,
Is that
it's
no?
Like communication through language barriers, forming those connections without a direct
Kaine
means of
waking from her
communicating.
long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
But then being found out as something that
That is, until Devila and Popola had to
somebody
go and
else
ruin it
already
all.
has a preconception about, it suddenly sours the entire relationship.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and
This is crap, and
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
no one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
It's almost like you should learn to have sympathy. Or empathy. Or just try to relate to somebody.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
Because even just going back specifically to Popola and Devila, like, the number of justifications that you just run through, they don't stack up. It's just like, oh, you're sided with the Shades, so I have to deal with you. And like, you're trying to get any type of answer or justification out of them. What type of answer or justification have you been giving all the people that you've been slaughtering? That because it's for somebody that I care about that makes it okay? Is that enough reason for the wolves? Is that enough reason for the King of Facade? Is that enough reason for the brother in the junk heap to go on a lifelong vendetta against machines that did nothing to him? For something that wasn't their fault? Is that enough justification to wipe out an entire town that was trying to live peacefully with shades?
But...
like, whatever flimsy reasons a person has to do what they're doing, that's all they really need. And they don't need to justify it to the person that they already deem as their enemy. Why would their perspective matter? If they're in your way, just cut them down. If it means getting what you want. Even if you're not sure if it's related, even if you're not sure that they're even responsible, all that matters is that you think that they're responsible. Or you at least see them as an obstacle in the way of getting what you want. Then you'll justify doing anything. But then the second that it's somebody who you considered a friend who's on the other side, after you've already done horrific things, after you already tried again and again to beat them into submission, sometimes you go past the point where it's too late to stop. And then everything just keeps going.
What good would that even do?
Violence only begets more violence.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emile. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emile. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
This also just like in tandem with the with everything else that she deals with. The constant bullying that she dealt with, the fact that she was used to sleeping outside, the constant second guessing if other people actually liked her or were nice to her. The constant walls that she puts up. Because we've seen now at 2 different points where she's given herself up. Like, after dealing with Hook, she was content with laying on the ground in the area waiting to just die. But he kind of dragged her along. And then at the end of everything when it comes to the Shadow Lord, she thinks that she has nothing left to really do. Like, after she repays her debt, she doesn't have a reason to keep going. That level of consistent persecution just really eats at somebody. lot of those negative voices get stuck in your own head and you start believing them. And then they start tailoring your actions. Everyone treats you like a freak, so then you think, okay, what would a freak do? If I'm gonna be called that anyway, I might as well fit the description. I might as well be the monster that everybody else already sees me to be. But sometimes you also just need enough people to not see you as a freak. Enough people that actually treat you like you're one of them. And then all of a sudden that voice gets a little bit quieter. It'll still shout from time to time. But there's other voices there too. Ones that tell you that it's okay to be who you are. And that not everybody's gonna hate you. And then it gets easier seeing other people who need to hear that voice too. And then you can start being that kind voice for them.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
I'm gonna leave this here for a sec so I can go refill my tea. Lucky for me, it started raining. While I was also at it... Oh, I should probably switch that back. While I was at it... I also... Puppies. Oh, the second I pay attention, then they start walking away. Whatever. I also have a list of the various weapons that I need. Some of them I just need to buy. Other ones require some quests.
Curse these tired old bones. Welcome.
Axe of beheading. I need 9k more. Not enough. Cool. So, anyway. Let me double check.
Blacksmith.
fight. Let me double check all of the weapons I have. Nameless Blade, Lily Sword. I have my Beastbane. Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise. Earthworm's Claw. Rebirth. Faith, and I also have Blade of Treachery. So then, of the Wind-Headed Swords I'm missing my Phoenix Dagger. I have my Ancient Overlord. One I am missing from a side quest. That should be everything. Not you. Should be that guy. Probably after I talk to them, which lets me...
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Let me make sure I get the other ones then.
I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village. And that...
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. And let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright. Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay. Should have everything I need.
The path above the entrance to the shop.
How excellent to know the connection.
So, of the two-handed swords... Fang of the Twins... Beast Lord Iron Will... Okay, so the only ones I'm missing are ones that I need to buy.
Alice.
Of the spears... Captain's Holy Spear, Phoenix, Devil Queen, Beast Curse, Dragoon Lance. Yeah, so the last few I'm missing are ones where...
Finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Ones where I either need to...
The faster we can move, the faster we can save
buy it, or do...
Let's use it as often as we need.
Do a quest. So while I'm at it, I'm just gonna pick up a bunch of quests since I need money.
Oh man,
What's the...
well, I was distracted while I was... Can't make...
Yeah, that's...
You sure?
All the more...
This won't be our...
Thanks. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 times...
Wow.
Which also means I'm probably gonna be spending a little bit of time in the junket, but hopefully not too much.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke.
Replacing the axle and the paddleboards should suffice for now. I believe the Strange Thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
So another reason to have the facade.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
Also should be... this one.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
Yeah,
a treasure map. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to... So that's why I'm...
I guess I should know.
One could hardly expect...
Old?
That's another reason I have to the Strange Things store. Okay, so now... Now I need to make money. Which is going to be a question in and of itself. If I want to make this a little bit easier on me... Don't really need EXP right now as much as I just need item drops to go up. Because I'm only really going to be using the Phoenix Spear, so if I can get more items to drop, on top of it also just being easier to kill different enemies, then I should be able to get more items, which means easier things to sell. And if they're high level enemies, that also makes it easier to get higher rank drops.
Hey, look who it is! Remember me?
Hi, wife guy.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh?
Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always... Anyway.
Can't call her that. not call her the old ball and chain.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead.
As well as the Shadow Lord.
Let us...
So, I also will adjust how I do some of these quests, because one of them does require you to have the Loyal Service finish, and usually I do that one last. So I'll probably go to Facade sooner than usual, just so I can do that, do the quests that are required after that, so I'd never have to go back to Facade. Also, while I'm just going for quick anyway, let me set these up to be like my final picks. Okay. So thankfully I don't have to upgrade the weapons to max. Because that was... I don't remember if it was just collecting in Drakengard 1. But it was collecting all the weapons in Drakengard 3 and leveling them up to max, which was the requirement for getting ending E there. Thankfully here you don't need to level them all the way up, you just need to collect them all. One slight caveat is that I am unsure if the ones from the ones that you can get from the Mont's Diary counts. Like, I don't know if those are weapons that are still factored into the ending, because I know that you didn't need them before. I know you didn't need them before when you were just doing the,
Ain't you excited, sunshine?
when you're just doing the normal game.
Bathe in blood.
But I also didn't play the normal game and have, that DLC.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
And the only reason I also did it, during my initial stream when playing this was, because I wanted to do that DLC anyway, because I wanted to play as Papa Nier. Because I wanted to see him in a new game. Like, I'll do... Because I'm not planning on getting, I'm not planning on getting the remaining endings... I'm not planning on getting the remaining endings this stream, but I do want to set up so I can get them next stream. So I'll do a little bit more research. If I need to do the DLC to do it, I'll probably either do a guerrilla stream for it, or just do it off stream. Because it's really not super significant. It is nice, just because it's like Papa Nier again. But it's not like vitally important stuff. It's mostly just like being able to play as him with like his grunts, but like he still plays the same. It's still...
This is all too
It's still the
easy.
same, it's just, these are like toddlers. It's still like all the same moves. It's just like in a slightly... It's basically just like a string of glorified combat challenges. Damn, Kaine. Put us back. Pull. There we go. I used to hate going through this place again and again, but now that I actually really like the music in this place, I don't mind it as much.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
So this place is more of a hub for shades that were incomplete in the process. Not exactly fully formed, but they don't have as much control kind of like over themselves. They're more like tethers of a human soul. We still slaughter them like anything else. Pull this back. This one should be easier. Pull. And we're good. Like, this is the playthrough where you really start feeling a gap. Like, these shades don't stand a chance against you at all. And you're just continuously getting stronger. Like, didn't even deal damage to me. What was that?
Kaine? Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, That's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
But it's okay for you
Besides,
too?
I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Neil, that's enough. You've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
I also do like that, like, as you continuously go through, it just makes... It makes the protagonist look more and more deranged. Because now that you have full context, you're like, you're saying that about children.
What's going on?
Now we're gonna go for
There's
speed.
dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, let me see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
Have you felled the beast?
The health bar wasn't depleted.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Kaine!
For monsters, they sure tend to bleed a lot of blood.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
That also just gets incredibly fast.
Kaine! Kaine!
On top of how much Emil means to Kaine, time and time again you are constantly reminded of how much Kaine means to Emil.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
First piece.
And what is this?
It's me.
How remarkably useless of you.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Stone Golem, Law of Robotics, Sacrifice, Memory Tree, Loyal
I
Cerberus.
wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please... Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try. Popola said you will...
Forest of Myth is always really quick to do. This guy.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Right now it's overcast, so probably not gonna see it. But this is one of the required quests, and right now the only other required ones send us to Facade.
Looks like he left the village.
This is new for 1.22.
Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
So it helps you at least understand their perspective a little bit. Makes mention. So it's probably the one that'll spawn there. Though I also don't know when it will spawn.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
I think you just go back and forth multiple times until it is cloudy.
Well,
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And
well, I don't...
Weird.
This quest is still really easy and simple to do.
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Huh, one of those voices sounds very familiar, huh?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
Dude, those voices sound very familiar, huh? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Either way. These are the... This part does not change at all through all of these. The one thing that does change are the significant descriptions or the numbers. This one should be on page 2. Young girl with deep blue eyes. Color of the Lost Envy is blue. The warrior is a little bit easier since it's a number that pops up. 33. So blue 33. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. That memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. Honestly, though, that's the one part that does change, is that those two voices become a lot more audible in the subsequent playthroughs. Because initially it was kind of just like mute. Second, it gets a little bit, you can cipher like some of the words it's saying. Third, you full on hear words. And with that, you're able to maybe understand whose voices are that. Just hypothesizing.
What if I never realized shades were capable of rational thought?
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, unless, of course...
Memory tree finished. This one would send us to Airy.
Hopefully, perhaps we...
Is this overcast? It looks overcast. At least slightly. No. It's just like partly cloudy. Well, that was pointless. Going here is also easier for this one quest that you need, since that monster that you need to spawn spawns right around that corner. So it's easy to go in there, and then immediately leave, and then hope that the weather keeps cycling. Okay, these are dark clouds, which means more shades should spawn. There he is.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Naturally, this enemy is a little bit harder to deal with if you do it earlier. That's fair.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Anyway. So that's the one, the Bridge and Peril done. All I know is that we need machine oil. Uh-oh. I need 3 machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides. I think I can buy the other 2. I think I just need to get the machine oil, which means I'm probably going to be clearing out this area for a little bit. Thankfully, I have very powerful weapons and increased item drop on, so I should be fine.
Who are you?
BB.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom?
I love you, BP.
My creator is also dead.
Somehow the robot's capable of more sympathy than a lot of the main cast. Or at least your character.
He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely. Or missing others. Or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you? not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You are safe now, my child.
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Thanks, robot, and since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you BB.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
You see the pipe.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
That was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
They should have.
One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seem nice. They were just...
The junk heap. Perhaps we
they were
should
just out
speak
for
to
a
the
walk.
brothers.
They did
might
nothing
know
wrong,
something about
and
this.
this guy turns their death into his personal vendetta.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Apologies. Might have gotten that one
It's
wrong.
okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Later.
Wait!
Damn it.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Don't we
We
already
already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I can repair
if you'll fix it.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies are. Also, here's the...
I do like that voice gets 2 separate lines. Like, right at the start of your run. Like, oh, we've dealt with that shape, we won't have to deal with it unless time goes back. It's like, why would you say that? And then from Route Beyond, you're like, wait, we already have Iron Will, why do we need to do this again? And then he's like, shut up, this happens.
It's a shame about the older lad.
And like, those are the only 2 like nudges that he gets.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So I'm gonna stay up on this floor a little bit, just to see if I can get some machine oil. Because I'd rather spend a little bit more time to get it here now, especially the faster I can kill enemies.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, Book. I feel so much better already.
That's 1 machine oil, so it's a rare drop. Got it. So that means as long as I'm shooting and getting rid of these ones, I have a chance of getting it. And if I don't, then I'm also just getting a bunch of severed cables. Ow. That is 3 machine oil. What was the other quest the guy had? He wanted a broken mortar, titanium alloy, and memory alloy. Those ones are from like the special challenge rooms. I'm only doing this because I hope that it'll get me a little bit more money. Worst comes to worst, we can probably abandon that one. Mostly because I think getting back to the village and talking to the contractor should give me at least enough money to buy 2 more weapons. And that's without having to worry about selling anything. Also, the enemies here just have like a ridiculously high drop rate. Like, it feels like every time you kill one drops something at the very least. And sometimes there's stuff in the boxes. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Well, not my problem then. If I don't get it, then I don't get it, and that's fine. I'm not exactly going for speedrun strats, I just want to make sure that I'm not here for like an additional 10 hours. Go left. Now I go back to the first elevator. And like I said, these routes... Whoa, I went too far. The routing on this does get easier, like with each subsequent run, because you're like, okay, I did this again, like, maybe 4 or 5 hours ago. So you can just kind of keep doing it again and again.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Getting through here also gets a lot easier the more powerful you are, since it's just one tap and they're dead. Uh-oh. I broke the other bomb too. Come here. One, two, and that's it. No, I'm fine. That was quick. There wasn't even anything there. Can't open a door from this way. too. Please, okay. I should have fell, but whatever. Also, the spear having the highest, the spear having the best reach also means that I can break more boxes in just one swing. Like, which is kind of needless to say, but when it comes to clearing out certain things in your way, it really helps. Like, it's just so fast. Come on. Easy. Keep the door open, please. And we're through. Oh no, it's the second one. There we go. Good work. It counts. Got what I needed. Now we just leave. First floor. I'll probably also end this one after the Luis fight, since that one is also going to be pretty quick. Because the only real time that you end up saving on Route C, the only time that you end up saving on Route C if you know about like the ways that you're supposed to go and routing like that, is just having the having damage. Because you can't kind of learn the game better than just being able to deal damage.
That's well, that would be no sense. That would. But what can I help you with?
Copper orb, iron ore.
Come back.
I could have sworn I was able to do those in one sitting, but I guess they forced you to spread that out because of the remake with for Luis. That seemed in play. Huh. No, that's after. I'm misremembering. because it's so quick to now just get rid of them, it's kind of worth just throwing like the 2 attacks that it requires to kill them, just in the event that you get a drop. And save.
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream. And we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
That is also a really great way of contextualizing Luis into the plot. While also just adding an even more tragic undercurrent for her story. Like, unnecessarily. Like, she's the closest of any shade, like, who gets to speaking and, like, forming words that you can actually understand. But she has no receptacle. She has no replicant. She can't become human. Even if everything else goes right, she'd be the only one left behind.
Killed the shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
Sorry?
Here. Take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
No sugarcoating that one. Just... hey, I completed the quest. My daughter is dead. Here's some money I was saving for her medication. It's like, thanks, buddy. I'm glad I made your day better.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Aerie, right?
That depressing shell of a...
Not so much any... I just got this letter...
About the Aerie.
Sacrifice.
That's right.
You're a
I'm afraid...
The area has been... And now they've not only opened...
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back. There are shades...
Well, if that's... Try speaking with the...
Head back to the Aerie. Once I do that, that'll also put me on the path for Luis.
The area.
What a soul-crushing...
I also swear that the diary entry about catching fish was added for this. Like, he told me it was really hard to catch and it was really annoying. Wasn't even told the controls.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Welcome. Blacksmith's.
Okay. So I now also need wolf pelts. I need pelts and what did I need? Goat hides. probably get
I
it
know it's
from Seafront.
My husband.
I'll probably either have to get it from Seafront, if not, I know the Ares Market has a couple of things. I don't remember what they have.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? Place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans, then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
Even they know that they're running out of time. Head up there again, then I jump down, jump to the mercantile, and then this fight starts. This fight, if all of the ones, probably speeds up the fastest the more powerful you are, which makes it slightly easier to deal with. No way. No, because it spawns... Is that it? No. No, because it spawn up here.
As you're the... It may let us...
Right? Yeah. I thought that was gonna be an eagle egg. Of course not, though. I do remember that they sell a couple things here. I think it's mostly something from Seafront. It's not like everything, but it is surprisingly a little bit more than you would expect. They sell eggplants, which I believe is one of the things I need for one of the quests. Yes.
Come back soon.
You sell weapons. I believe this one sells a collection of weapons that you haven't bought either from your home village and maybe some, and I think one or two from Facade. This one's funny. I don't want to buy too many.
Come back.
Welcome.
Okay. Time to do something horrible.
Everyone. Vice! Beware, this man is a shade. Damn it, it's a trap! I figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it. Yeah.
Thankfully, the only thing you have to do here after the initial few enemies you have to kill is just head back to
Some are
Kaine.
still human, so be careful.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Kaine!
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Technical guy? For what, though? Now that we're killing
What
bees.
madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
I wonder
Villagers-
why. And then we just have to head over there.
What could those black swirls be?
I blame you for all of this.
I'm not falling off this sign.
I
Started
feel
the boss.
something from within the creature.
These subsequent runs were also when I found out more about just like how to really maximize damage. Mostly because if you don't, then you're kind of just playing Route B again.
Is this the combined power of all those shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
This thing is practically already defeated.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. Such speed.
A little bit closer.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect. Now, focus your magic on the beast's
Easy.
center.
Look out! Something's coming!
Run to the other side.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Uh-oh, please.
Emil!
I think I did fall off a couple times when I did that.
Emil!
Sorry, I ran a little bit too
keep it
quick.
busy.
I have to go higher.
You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye.
one. Uh-oh. Your magic also just does so much more damage now.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
I also learned about that jump.
Careful, won't help anyone.
Because it's a lot faster than just going down the ladder.
Beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
You also want to use the double jump when you're closer to the ground so you can mitigate fall damage. I believe dodging also works, but it's better to use the double jump to kind of just realign. Sacrifice. It is a dream of a beast, a record of tragedy, an indelible sin. Enter Emil's memory. No. I believe it only gives you those options if you do wish to fully read those again. If it is something new, then you can't skip it. At least with the VN segments. Because when I streamed this when it first came out, I read all of those back to back because I was waiting to see if something had changed, but nothing did. So thankfully, if you don't want to read those again, you don't have to. Go and check to see if I got the letter already.
Maybe Pope very.
I'd rather save BP for later. Mostly in the event that I need more money, I can go. I'll know going into Junk Keep rather than having to go back. Plus, it also gives me an excuse to do the stuff that gets me to Facade. Plus, this also gets me to Seafront so I can start buying some of the things I need.
Hey, Pope. Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
Well?
Oh, how about this? Well, can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Go to Seafront. Also, only available during this route is when you'll finally be able to beat the, is when you'll be able
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Beat that DPS check.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
That's still like the only time in the game where it does that, where it'll prevent you from dealing a killing blow, even if you are able to almost hit it. That's why you're typically seeing me kind of slow down around certain parts and certain moments. Because especially in the original, those bosses would not have the kind of HP stoppage. HP protection, I guess, is a way of putting it. Where like, hey, if they need to say something important or something important kind of needs to happen, they will they'll delay how much damage you can deal. That was not there in the original, because I kind of blasted through a lot of stuff that happened in the in some of the first of the B routes, mostly because I didn't know when the dialogue ended. So I'm glad that they implemented it for this. There's still some things you can miss, but it's not like super important stuff. Or at least it's not like vital stuff. It's not like you can do it on... You're likely not going to do it on your first pass, which makes it a lot more... It allows for important moments to soak a little bit more. I still haven't gotten the facade map.
Where did that annoy? There's not. I'll. You need.
No, this is what I need.
You need.
I still don't have the facade map. I feel really stupid. Also, that means I don't know where to get the goat stuff.
Sorry. See you.
I went through how much of the game now twice without buying the maps or noticing? Phoenix Dagger. That is like 50k. I need to make sure I don't sell anything that's like set at 3. I can't sell. Avoid the machine oil. There's still still two weapons I'm missing. Need 30,000, so I'm 20k off from those. I don't need those. Just not gonna get the other ones unless I do some side quests or go back to Junkie.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called...
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think?
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I
see.
I had a fight. But I was saying.
That's all right.
And here we go again.
So I somehow need to raise like 20k, and that should be Phoenix Dagger. I need to raise 20k. I need to get goat pelts.
Hey there.
Really?
Yeah, but
Andy, I think.
Thanks for.
I think I know where I can.
Sit?
Yeah.
No, lady. I think I just need to... I think that's east of the town? I'm pretty sure that those are goats.
Hard to believe a Hey. Okay, maybe it's... What?
Devil and Popola also confirmed that, like, she is the one who ran the ship aground.
What are you doing here, kid? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
It's pretty easy to infer, but...
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
At the very least, it's nice to get a little bit of a real confirmation.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Okay, Cranky.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
I really like Luisa's story.
Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid?
Like, of everything that is added in 1.22,
Actually, scratch that.
like, it is pretty
First things
natural
first.
to say, like, oh,
I
the
can't just keep
biggest new
calling you
edition is
kid.
probably my favorite part,
You got a name?
but it just fits in so well.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
It's a really nice fit. Like, it doesn't feel out of place in the game at all.
Guess you're okay with it.
And because it's so fresh, it gives somebody like me, a longtime fan, something new to really latch onto.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
Especially considering some of the circumstances that are required to get the other thing, you do get a lot more time to kind of learn Luisa's story.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Boar drifting will never grow old. Honestly, I was super upset when it wasn't included in Automata.
Oh, hey.
You're really...
Yeah.
Shit.
Not a...
Oh, that...
Oh, I just...
Okay, so let's head to the east.
Everything all right?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
A child's final chance.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Okay, Gramps.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Kid might have the dream disease.
forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
At least gives us a reason to head north. But, oh no, I forgot. Okay. But I could also head up east and hopefully get a couple of goat hides. Not meat, I need hides. So that's one. For how hard the boar was to fight before, it's really funny seeing him kind of just fall over in 2 swings now. Also, because I'm going back and forth anyway, since I need to get these goats to keep spawning. I might as well do this here, run over to Facade, and then run back, since I'm going to be running back anyway. Killing the bar for the drops anyway. There's nothing to be scared of, except this. Oh, there's 2 up there too. Okay, that's 2 hides. 3. Goat meat. More meat. Okay. Now to head Facade, then to head back, then to do the other thing. Because once I go back to Seafront, that's going to be the Louis section, and then I can finish that, and that'll be the end. Already more than like halfway through. Already more than halfway through this route, and almost have all the weapons I need. 78. And in between streams, I'll double check to make sure if I need the ones from the DLC or not. Because if so, then I can also just start doing the, oh, no, because I don't remember how long that part is. But I'm also doing this on Route C, so I don't know how fast
can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Yep.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
I wish I had some friends. I also don't have a map from Facade either. Strange thing stores here.
Hi there. Do you
Iron ore and
Oh, great.
logs.
Gotcha.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Whoa. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose
Light
if you
pollution
wish
is a
to look at
thing.
it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
That's not the quest I care about. Is it overwriting that one? I refuse to believe. I'm stupid. I was jumping ahead. I didn't go to the library first. Whatever. It's not like I can even use the ferry either, because I'm currently in the mission that turns that off. Either way, this is gonna have me run around for a little bit. Yeah, this was the segment that was basically gonna be like... this was gonna be the segment where like I kind of just had to do it. And this is before if I even know if I need to do the DLC or not for the parts that I'm missing. For the weapons that I'll be missing. You saw nothing. Also, because I'm not gonna be able to get I'm not gonna be able to do a couple things until after I finish the Luis part too. So that does make it like a perfect stopping point.
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt. I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean?
Have I never talked to this man? He's talking about the red dragon falling from the sky. And the salt he's talking about, is the meso. There it is.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
I don't know, there's a pretty good trend going on now.
Calm down.
You might like it, Vice.
Sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Thing store would be able to assist us.
Worth.
Okay, so now I can head to the Strange Thing store. So I'll head there, he tells me where I need to go, and then it's someplace that I can't go until I get the boats working again. Which means I head back to Seafront and start and finish off doing that quest. I do hope I'll just let me double check. Because I swear the only things I'm missing are those weapons now. Kusanagi, Axe of Beheading, Fang of Twins. I have to buy the one from Seafront. I have Beast Lord, I have Iron Will. One is from a quest that I get later, and then I have the Phoenix Sword. Transient Sunrise. Usurper I need to buy. Captain's Holy Spear. Phoenix Spear. Devil Queen. Beast Curse. Dragoon Lance. And then doing the quest that I'm on right now gets me the other one. So yeah, the only weapons I have to buy are still the ones in Seafront. So I just need 30,000. Which means I need to make 20,000. So actually, going back to the Lost Shrine and completing that quest for the old man might give me enough money for it, depending on how much he gives me. So I might not need to go back to, I might not need to spend an extra amount of time in Junkkeep than I need to. I could just probably do the main quest and do that. Aye! Okay. Happy accidents. The Strange Thing Thor. Okay, yes.
Hey, can you fix damaged books? And what would... I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
The machine oil is the prime, while the eggplant absorbs it. I can use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
I really do like that, that merchant gives you a valid reason. Where it's just like, yeah, I use it for this, and this, and this. They do seem like very arbitrary parts, because they kind of are, but... hey, it worked. The eggplant might be the hardest one, because I don't know where you get one. I don't know where you can consistently get one. I think you can buy them in your own village, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I just know that you can buy it from the Airy. Naturally, you also can grow one, but I'm not putting the time into doing that right now. Gardening is nice. It is a very robust feature in this game. You can crossbreed. It's another one of those mechanics that I'm kind of like, I don't understand why it's here. But it's one of the things that makes the game charming. Sometimes you can just put mechanics in that are like fun. And if some players like them and other players don't, then that's perfectly fine. The player doesn't necessarily need to engage with everything. So long as they enjoy their time with the game, that's all that matters. Even if there's some systems that they don't engage with. As long as they're not like literally your central gameplay mechanic. If a player isn't engaging with your central gameplay mechanic, then that's their fault. Giant egg. For these trying times, that might net me, what, $20?
Maybe today is the day.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that. But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you're aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
Public, can you read this for me, please? Real quick.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Perfect. So now we have two quests that are pointing us towards the Lost Shrine. I can't go there until I finish Luisa's section. So now we just go and wrap up Luisa's part. Once we do that, that can be the end of stream. I will do a little bit of research. And then the next part will be visit the junk heap, the stuff to do in Facade.
I knew it.
Ooh, actually, it would be a visit the junk heap. Oh. It would be...
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Yeah, so there'll be some stuff to do. I'm just trying to make sure that I can appropriately scale things so it's not so that it won't be like overly long.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Missy.
I do like that he says this, but your save system has been you sending letters. And like some of the loading screens are responses from Yona writing in her diary about the letters that you sent her. So I don't know why he's saying he's never written a letter before. Especially when Weiss has a line when you try to save at the Aerie, when he says like, hey, you shouldn't be writing a letter at this time. Like it feels bizarre to be lying about, but whatever.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Here, let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Just want to be treated like a human. Just a chance to be real.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
I still love how
Anyway,
absurd that is.
no.
Where it's just like, hey,
Still,
I came here to
I
get my
fucking
mail.
did. Did
Somebody
actually
put me in
not off.
charge. And he hasn't shown up again in like a week.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
She's trying still, and that's what matters.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Also, reminder, we have not seen what was on that letter. The one that Kane had ripped up in the middle of Route B.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on?
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange, maybe?
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is...
Nothing.
Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. These...
Going right through here.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
He's a nice guy. Even if a little bit kinda...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition and...
You sure?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea.
Shit sounds good.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
For as much as, like, he's kinda silly...
This place is pretty gloomy.
Like, he is
having a hard
kind.
time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
He's really kind.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look, that...
Which makes just his fear hurt a little bit more.
Wait, I did it, perhaps...
Weird. What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell
Scared of
how
being
it ran
rejected if
aground.
you actually knew what you were. just for the secret to fall apart, and then he still hates you.
What's that? An apple? I would perhaps. Let's keep.
Poor girl.
Oh, sounds like it came from the floor. This bear? Sure, wait.
A shade with all that power, and the only thing that she wanted was just to be human. And even she can have that.
Did you see that light? A shade. Hang on. There's that.
Not yet.
A hidden room. How delightful.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Cut right through.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Free 1,000 gold. I'll take it.
The white.
Wait.
I have to sin and cheer myself up. Where did he go? Why do I feel this way?
Whatever that sound was.
This is a voice pipe.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this.
Hold a moment. Yes.
Onward and.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't
The
it?
little girl practicing her voice.
And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps.
No hopes of.
Vice? I think the floor is.
Speak to.
I can't see. The lantern got away.
Luis deserved better.
Hmm? Is that?
Vice, that's about.
She at least deserved the chance to be happy.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh, this kid. Why? Why did everyone have to? God.
Pull yourself to. Remember the.
I won't let them get away with this.
Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to meet him in a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So, if I can just eat my people, maybe then I can become a human.
Hey there, you two.
Hey.
Did we ever? But that...
Yeah.
A little.
Good.
Jeez.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
She just wanted a chance to be happy.
This would be the culprit who murdered the
It's funny how a lot of the games that I like the most are the ones that end up making me feel the
When we
worst.
first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There. Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air. And she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
To say the least.
The girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Now is not the time, my guy.
Sorry.
Well intended.
Clearly crossed a line there.
Perfectly
Forget I said
understand.
anything.
Not the time.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Kaine!
We'll figure something out.
Two of them will be fine. The ship is very much...
Between Sleeping Beauty and Luis, I really do like that,
They're in the way.
that 1.22 gives you more of a reason of doing... Well, at least makes doing Route C, like, a little bit more appealing because it, clears up some of the voices. Like, you can clearly hear the voices in Sleeping Beauty, and you can clearly hear Luis's voice. On top of the additional scenes that, are in just Route C.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves. What on earth? That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person. I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
To the right.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Don't remember how quickly this face goes now.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
No, dude, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Good
Instead
question,
of wasting
Emil.
time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
I think it's working.
That's one.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to...
Completely unique phase for Route
Now's
C.
your chance, run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl!
Fuck you guys.
The shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
Shit.
I need to think. Completely unique phase for your third playthrough. That you'll likely only see once.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Them also still giving you this choice on the third route, it means that you've likely already seen both. So now you're actually choosing which one you'd rather pick. Or at least you're more inclined to. You see, either one doesn't make her happier. So do you either tell her that her husband fell out of love with her, or do you tell her that her husband's dead?
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
By the third route, a simple choice like that with two options kind of loses all its stakes. Because your first time is like, okay, I'll pick this one. Then the second time is like, oh, what happens if I pick the other one? So then you're on your third route, there's not a third option. You know what both ones result in. The end point is the same, so what's the choice that you want to make? It doesn't make her feel better. It doesn't fix the situation. The only one who really cares of the choice at that point is you.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It's heartbreaking knowing that a loved one died.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
But I think it's better to at least know that they're dead instead of believing that they fell out of love with you. Especially if they mean so much to you.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
For an addition, like specifically to 1.22, it has a really great payoff. Of the continuation of you spending time with the postman, of you going up to the lady at the lighthouse, of those two with the red bag being an entirely new addition, tying it all together with Luis, while also giving you another reason to also visit Seafront. Like, it's a very smartly integrated additional route, and I really like it. Additional segment, I should say, and I really like it. Even if every time that I play this part, it makes me feel horrible. My favorite games are always the ones that make me feel the worst. But
hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
You're that... I mean, how can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
Fleeting Words is also one of my favorite tracks. I find it incredibly beautiful in a way that is incredibly hard to describe. And I am genuinely super happy it gets to live alongside the rest of the Nier soundtrack. You know what? I think this is a good point to stop it. Thank you all for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will do a little bit of research before the next time I stream this to make sure that I know what I need to get what I need. So that I can finish this strong. It is insane to think that not even a full remake, because this honestly is closer to a re-release. Like the version 1.22, like all those asterisks and like little changes, like they do mount up, like they mean a lot. Like, Luis is the biggest part of that change to me, at least. Aside from the other big thing. But so much of this game remains the same. And like, yeah, the new thing with Luis and the other new thing clearly stand out as being like reasons for people to buy this game, especially if they own the original. But like, for so little to change, and for this game to still hit me the way that it does, and for the new stuff to hit me the same way that the old stuff does, and stand toe-to-toe alongside it, even down to a new track. It reminds me of why I love this game so much, and why I'm really happy that this remake was able to exist. Or re-release, I'll say. This is such an odd comfort game to have. Like, there's so many high highs, but there's also so heart-crushingly low lows. And albeit, I am kind of, I won't say stomaching, because I've grown to really like the combat. Which reminds me, I should switch this. Like, I really like the combat. I really like this game a lot. And I'm glad that more people got a chance of playing it too. If my only complaint is that I don't get to play as Papa Nier,
I knew it.
then I think this re-release did everything that it needed to. And does everything that it needs to. But anyway. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will look up whatever I need to make sure that everything is in line for the ending. If I need to do the DLC, I'll probably do that in a short stream before that, because I don't remember it being that long. And yeah. Next time, at least for Nier, will probably be the last time. So I look forward to seeing you there for complete deletion and erasure.